Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas.
Hey guys, it's Jack Wins. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. And as soon as OBS picks up the fact that the game is loaded, it'll be on screen. Come on, OBS. There it is. Oh, hello. I think we just brought that guy back to we just took that guy to the jail. Let's go see him. Yep. Excuse me. We're lacking a little bit of health, and we probably want to see the armor, get our gear repaired, in case it's damaged.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
We agreed?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Alright.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Not sure that we're ready for the tournament yet, but we need to go. New DLC quest, huh? We should probably go see Sir Radzik. How's our inventory? Oh, we got some stuff to sell. Let's talk trade. Oh, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough money.
Wow.
Cancel. Sorry, buddy, but you need to be able to afford this trade.
Good luck to you.
Let's try this again. Oh, he's only got 200 and... He's poor, man. We need to find another trader. Maybe the weaponsmith has some... Maybe he has some money. $47, okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Take care now. I'll be with you.
Yeah, he's got money. Too bad he won't buy armor.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
Alright. He made some money. There you are, horsey. Let's go see Sir Radzik. And see about that DLC quest. Go to Merha, whatever the heck that name of the town is. Oh, we need to eat. Shoot, I hope we don't go hungry before we get there. It's getting late, too. See how they're doing. Alright, let's do a quick save. See about pickpocketing. Alright, we just gained some skill. Anywho. We gotta go see Sir Radzik. Do that, we want to head up this road, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, bear left. Sir Radzik?
God bless you. What troubles you?
About the danger on the roads.
I've returned from Merhoyet, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them.
Mm-hmm.
So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Yep. Thanks, Dad. If you didn't see that one coming. New skill perk in strength. Nice. Head cracker. Let's do that. What are we gonna do about? It'll be dark by the time we get there, so let's go to Tamberg and sleep and go there in the morning. Actually, we'll do a full save before we sleep. Just in case we miss him. Because we slept. The horse a little too close. Whoop, hello. Now let's get some food. Alright. We're on the horse. Let's get the... What is it called? Ravana. Well, we didn't want to take this route. There's the wagon. There's
Good
the
God, what a bloody mess.
Oh, I didn't want everything. Can't get into it. Dang it. There's some blood and it leads that way. Quick save. Blood. Maybe we should do it on foot. I'm gonna follow the trail of blood.
It looks like blood.
Yep.
I'm on the right track.
Wait a second. Okay. Does it go?
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Oh, this is a save point. We gotta save.
God be with you, good sir. What happened at the crossroads? Huh? I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Okay.
Take care now.
Where's Boya? Not in there. Not in there. How are we doing on food? Can't eat from the pot yet. See in here?
Blood.
Let's get some skill. Where's Boya?
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Who is this boy?
Boria cracks the whip around it.
Thank you.
Where is he?
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's
Oh,
been
I got
following...
it.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
I got a phone call I gotta answer. Just a second, folks.
Who is it you work for?
To me... No,
Who ambushed that wagon?
a knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah! Yeah!
You're done for, fucker! Kurwa!
All right, you win.
He turns up willingly for the slaughter. Way off! You're gonna cry! Don't see Yiri.
Sorry about that, folks. I've been muted for a while. Yeah, that was... I had to take a phone call, and so I muted, and then I forgot to unmute. Oops. Alright. Let's go back to the camp. Deal with the mercenary. Shouldn't we be able to do something about him? I guess not.
Yeah.
Back to the crossroads.
Yeah.
Difficult.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
Alright, Sassaw, here we come. maybe some of the merchants in Sasol have money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Uh-oh. Who's friend and who's foe? He's foe.
You call that combat? You're dead.
And I'm dead. Might as well just give up. I'm so close to... Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all can fight amongst yourselves.
You gonna cry now?
Yep. Right. Oh my god. Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
Found a shrine. Another shrine. Oh my. That's no accident.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
should be more repaired than it was. Yep.
I hope I can be of help.
Let's talk trade. You got some money. Oh, you'll even buy armor. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Alright, so.
Alright. Let's get the rest of our gear that we want to sell.
Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Good. Alright, you can't do repairs. Where's your master? You can go to the armorer in town, I guess.
Yeah.
There's your master.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with. Take care now.
Okay, that's all I can talk to him right now. Maybe when he shows up in his shop.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about... Satisfied?
That sounds pretty... All right, so?
Alright. Made some money, got our gear repaired. We got that letter to deliver.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll make you and your
made
family...
from
It's hard to
nothing.
resist.
You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Evil spirits at bay.
Charlatan.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
What? Of course, my dream.
Oh God.
Did I tell you about my wife's life?
Salami, sausages,
Will you teach me how to...
lard of all
Certainly.
kinds and scratchings that make your
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you the finest
Yeah.
Well,
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
It's not the right person.
You're right.
meat, mutton,
No luck at
veal,
dining.
beef, and
Rabbit
chicken.
paws of all colours, shapes, and sizes.
Where's the priest? There he is. Okay.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
See the wenches.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we got some gold chalices and stuff we want to sell, don't we?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Let's talk trade.
Yeah, now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
We can try.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right. Now to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Private bath for two, please.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
talking to someone?
Alright, let's head to the tavern where we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
See if we can't enlist the trust of the... Knight.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times.
Right.
Can I do something for you?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Mm-hmm.
A nice sum. Finally,
Yep, finally a reasonable sum. Lie in wait for the mysterious night. How are we doing on food? Pretty good on nutrition. Let's play some dice. No, let's not actually. Not until we get some fixed cheating dice. Because, yeah.
A tankard of ale for me.
Guess, yeah, wait a few more minutes.
Jesus Christ be... God be with you.
I am honored that you should come to me.
Can we do something?
Well,
What do you say?
close. Aye.
Alright.
I've been sat here a fucking month. No quicksilver anywhere.
Wait a little while longer. Then we'll go to bed. Wait until midnight. Alright, to bed we go. Lock is too difficult. I just opened a hard one before. There he is.
Ale for me.
There. Satisfied?
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
Here we are.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Here. Enjoy. All right. All right.
Go now.
Here we are.
go to the weaponsmith. I don't want to use a poison blade on him. He's gonna want to fight.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems.
And where would they hire you?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they were, forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Mm-hmm.
What other neighbors are...
Your hunker's in the monastery. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now.
I was the one who helped her get out of Skalitz. She lives with her uncle in a mill in Ratai.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
Alright.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well...
Take care.
Hey, what a
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
Alright, suit yourself.
If you say so. I'll leave it be.
I want to get better at fit.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agree?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up. Goodbye.
Alright, new level and unarmed.
Yeah.
Well, where the hell are you? The hell are they? There's one of them. Can't talk to him yet. Okay. Not until he gets to his shop.
God save you. What can I do for you?
He doesn't have what I need. Let's go to the guy in town.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's only got what I already sold to him, pretty much.
All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come on.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Yeah, I guess we're using the, Well, those are better. That's better.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Okay.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right.
Can you show me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that.
Almost.
Agreed. Now listen up.
Master Blacksmith.
Not now. First... Take care now.
Our Lord and tasty, good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, my people.
I guess we're using a poison sword. Oh well.
Yeah.
They'll cut
Not
you in
much
half.
to do about it.
And cucumbers
Except travel
that'll
to...
cure what ails you.
Yeah.
Rattay, but I don't think we have time to get to Rattay and back.
Yeah.
How are we doing on food? We're good. Let's wait until after dark. Okay. Now, save the game. Eat from the pot. Can't eat from the pot. You can eat some dog meat though. Okay, now. Oh boy, here we go in the dark.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait!
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Radzik Kobila? I do not understand.
I was looking for the counterfeit coins, and I still am. I'd heard those men were transporting them in that wagon.
When I saw you with the charcoal burners, I assumed it was they who sent you.
No, definitely not.
Then we have a common aim. I have also been pursuing the counterfeiters for some time. My name is Ulrich. It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
Sorry it's so dark, folks.
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Uh-huh.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
All right.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Okay.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Sure.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
All right.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
Oh.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Manhart?
He's dead.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Alright, now that scene's over. Luckily we managed to avoid fighting him. He's a tough combatant.
Yeah.
Where's the inn's this way, I think.
Yeah.
How are we doing on food? 78. Okay, let's eat some more dog meat. Then we'll go to bed. Shouldn't have left the door open if they didn't want to be pickpocketed. Or lockpicked, rather. Alright, to Rattay we go. I want to do another save before doing that. Let's talk to Teresa on the way.
There's nothing to it.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Trifling, yes. Why don't you get it yourself?
Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
The thing is, it's a bit out of the way. And with all that's happening in the country, the roads ain't safe. Never mind the forests. So I'd rather leave the joys of exploring to someone bolder than me.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, I helped this merchant out, see? His wagon got stuck in the mud, and in return, he shared it with me.
He told you where he had money hidden? That sounds unlikely.
The thing is, at the time, he wasn't quite alive, see?
What?
I mean, I found the merchant dead in his wagon. So me and my cousin freed the wagon, and as I was helping him into the grave, we dug... Well, my hand accidentally slipped inside his coat and caught hold of this parchment with something scribbled on it.
Right. No beating about the bush. That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, lad.
Hey, Teresa. No, not today.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly to keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Yeah.
Let's get cleaned up and get charisma'd up.
Greetings.
I'm in.
So what are you...
I'm sure.
Thanks for your time. It's been fun. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Okay, fake corruption.
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
Right.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me where...
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which sadly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
Okay.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasau at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasau Market Square.
Okay. How's life in Rattay?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's do the. What's this DLC? Okay, he's in the tower. It's in the tower. Private. Oh, it's. Oh, I know what that. Yeah, no. Out of the way, dude. Alright. Back to Sasau. Or Ledechko first. To the miller.
God be with you.
You've been working at the mill for a while.
Pretty long.
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Goodbye.
Okay. Where's the miller at? Is he in here?
Is someone there? Mother of God! I hope I can be of some.
Is there any word
Are they locals?
from Skalitz?
Then no. Good luck to you.
I'm at your service.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
They're good men. From Skalitz. Basically your neighbours. You have to help them.
That's God's own truth. Love thy neighbour as thyself.
Right.
Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Farewell.
All right.
Yeah.
Back to Skalitz. Something unexplored here. Miller, okay.
Yeah.
Baker. Ah, okay, forge.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Rare merchandise from all over.
What the... Jesus Christ, be...
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's Zach. There's not many good words I can say about him.
Okay.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
Okay.
That'll be all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Make cured and fresh from the woods or from the...
Yeah.
Where is that smith?
Yeah.
There we go.
Far, far away, Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
Oh, okay.
What can you tell me?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Rabstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all.
Take care now.
I've been meaning to get a new horse for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
The miller in Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honoured that you should come.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
What can you tell me about the
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old and too proud to admit it.
So back to that.
What?
Aha.
May the Lord watch over you.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you don't cooperate, you'll be getting a lot worse than that from me.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rabota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Raptor? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fellow like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Do you really think that will work?
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
Agreed.
Right.
I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena. See you later.
Later, yeah, later is when I'm gonna do that.
Yeah!
I'm at your service.
Stock trade. You got any skill book? Level 10. Just the one, okay.
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well,
Okay.
I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
God be with you.
Good men,
Yeah.
good wives. Come have a look. Don't be shy.
Get it before it goes brown.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna talk to the engraver. And then we'll talk to the knight. Damn these steps.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Thank you, but I'd still like to have a word with him.
I see you probably have some dispute still outstanding. That doesn't surprise me. About your question,
Nice.
You'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Bathhouse
A
woman.
woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the place where they do the drop off. Quick save. Should something go wrong.
Got bellyache, have you?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say?
Admiring the view, my...
Ha! Fuck you!
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Ah, well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Ah!
How are we doing on nutrition? We're doing fine.
Filth. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Yeah.
Guess we go talk to the knight.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Fafar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good.
All right.
Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Oh. That's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Oh. He's here.
Yeah. I only need a lick. I hope I can be of help.
I hear you've had
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git. The best of all.
Surely such valuable
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you thought they're lying.
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Okay.
That's all I need to...
Ah. But when you care to buy something before you go, or play a game, I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
What have you got for sale?
Show me what you have to offer.
Can we do something? Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on them. Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's take to the bathhouse. Girls.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's in fine. I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
Oh, great.
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Go on.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
God bless.
Alright, let's find Florian. There he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the executioner.
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture, everyone confesses, whether they did it or not. You'll never know for sure.
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself a moment ago.
I won't tell you anything just the same. I can't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Right.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Good luck then.
That's right. Anything good or bad? What's it say? Oh, we gotta go up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick save in case we decide to just... Oh, actually, let's do a full save in case we change our minds about what we were doing or something happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had to get some exercise, leg day in there, you know. Okay, let's look at the map. If we follow this road, we can get on the right path. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? Uh-oh.
Fuck me! Try anything stupid! Fuck me! Boys! Boys,
So,
they're attacking
you want
us!
my money? Just try and take it.
Well, I never. Pig turns up.
Show what you want! Shit! Bring it on!
Ale dobre, Dele!
Damn it, stop it! Ah! I knew that was trouble. Took out a couple of them.
Yeah.
How are we doing on nutrition?
Yeah.
Working the road coming up. We're gonna make a left.
Yeah.
The hell? Oh, we missed the fork. Down there.
Yeah.
Here it is. It's a deer trail, if anything. Thought I heard voices. Fuck.
come from? Better get lost, Sharpish, or you'll be sorry.
Come on.
Let them duke it out first, and then we'll deal with this leftovers. Oh, hell. Damn horse.
Is that all you've got?
No, kurva.
I'll...
No, not that guy.
You'll get what for?
God damn fucking jerks. I backed off.
Yeah.
They're not here this time.
Yeah.
What the hell? Didn't lead anywhere.
Yeah.
We need a torch. That's a dead end.
over here! Where is every... Come here, lily liver. You're gonna cry now. Quit it!
God damn it. Ah. I need to deal with the heavily armored one first, not the wimp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Is that the best you can do?
No, fucking pull your sword out for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll slaughter you.
Okay.
You're dead. Enough.
Oh, I overshot, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Let's try this again where I'm not gonna end up in dire straits.
To arms! Get over here! What we got here? Entertainment? Great. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! What's the matter? Come on! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Lead this one away.
Bring it on! Come weak at the knees, have you? You think you're good, do you? Enough! Got me, leave me be. God.
Who am I still in combat with? Where'd that other guy collapse? Oh well.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Time for bed anyways. Uh-huh.
What's that noise?
Hey.
Where's the baker? I thought there was a chest in here. Oh well. Mainly they're just looking for more Oh, this is the baker. My bad. Oops.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You should be honored.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, There was nothing to be done.
Mm.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck. Goodbye.
Yeah!
Come on, cross the bridge, horse. I know it's narrow. Oh, it just leads here. Okay.
What's going on out there?
Nothing. Nothing to worry about.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
Yeah!
God's woo!
Yeah! Yeah!
I hope I can be...
Do you have any quicksilver in?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Ugh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
Right. And then what, did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it.
What did they threaten you?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
Alright, that's that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we sleep till 5 a.m. and then go watch The Young Apprentice.
Yeah.
Baker, candlestick maker. Damn it, horse.
Yeah.
No, wrong side of the door. Nice, we leveled. We can always retry because we got the save from sleeping. This door's open. Damn it. Where'd you go? Damn it. Load game. Okay, no. So sometime between 8 and 8:30 is when he gets up. No, I didn't. He's still asleep. There he goes.
Watch out! For God's sake! There's people here!
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time. No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Okay.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Dungeons
An honourable
waiting.
death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Why did I lose reputation? Oh well.
Look out.
Excuse me, I'm trying to see. Oh, there he is. Are we still in Cessaw? I think so. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. We got some stuff to sell. An armor to repair.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong door. Wrong way.
Yeah.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
Good health to you.
Thank you.
I'll be with you.
Can we do something?
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Let's talk trade.
Take care now.
Oh, he doesn't have enough money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Let's do a full save. Out of the way, barmaid.
My pleasure.
I want to talk to the knight face to face.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
All right. Here we go.
The answer.
Hello!
You gonna cry now?
Raise the alarm! Over here! Where's everyone? Quick! What's the...
Kurva! Here's how.
Bring it on.
Ow! Hey, who the fuck are you and where'd you come from?
You dare to face me?
God damn it. I knew I should have saved it. I did save it, but I should have saved it sooner. Okay.
Hey!
Or later, rather.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Take care now. Over you now.
I finally, Master. The end. No, I.
You coming? Yeah, he's coming.
What are you doing
What's
here?
that?
Tired
Alarm!
of life, are you?
The arm! Get over here!
Come here, little liver.
Alarm! Stop! Damn it! Stop!
Well, Sir Ulfric is, or Ulrich is dead. That's great.
Yeah. I'll slay you, you scum.
Mm-hmm. Bastard. Fucking hell.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'm dead. Yep. Ulrich, or whatever his name is, yeah. Got himself killed.
What's going on there?
The hell was that? Well, now, look what's
Dog!
come crawling out
Get
from
over
under some
here!
rock.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the
What's the
alarm!
matter? Come on.
Don't put the fucking weapon away, dumbass.
Dear God!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Backer.
Look out.
Where'd he go? Did he go in already? Jesus.
Entertainment. Great! Come here, Dilly Liver.
It's fucking dark in here.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 score.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then. Yeah.
Let's sell our stuff. Yeah. Get our gear repaired as well.
From the yard or from the woods, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Mm-hmm. Talk about repairs. Taggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can
try.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
All right. How's our sword? Is it... Did it lose its... No, it's still poisoned. Good. Yeah, let's deal with
asparagus. They'll cut you in
the,
half. Cucumbers. That'll
dual
cure
thing.
what ails you. Come get them.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
Oh. I'm not a cheat.
Forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Take care.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I'm here on behalf of...
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
I've got to deal with some...
Get a move on then, lad. I can't wait.
Oh, let's just freaking do it.
We could announce...
Let's do it.
I'll have it... May the Lord watch over.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed.
Okay.
Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready,
let us begin.
Allez, donc, putain.
I'll wring your neck, cur!
Got him.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right. And I'm naked.
God grant you health. Take care.
All right, so we took care of that. Let's go to the forge. Slowly.
And it was lying there right in the middle of the road. You're a lucky man. This time. But it all...
Yeah.
We'll just wait when we get there. We'll do the T key and wait an hour or so. Then they'll show up.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight so... Take care now.
Where's your dead paw? There he is.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
Mm-hmm.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus, and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks. I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about...
Oh, aye. I heard...
I'm bailiff there. We're planning to build an armoursmith's shop there.
And you want me to run it? That'd be great. Come and see me when it's ready. Take care.
Alright, bedtime for Henry. And I need to, step away from the PC and relieve myself of a burden. So, excuse me. Get Henry to his bed. How's he doing on nutrition? He could eat. Let's eat some dog meat. We got plenty of it. Sit down, Henry. And let's see if we have any books to read. While Henry reads, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did we learn? I wonder. Did we gain a level in drinking? We're level 7 now. Drunk. Anyway, inventory, any other books? Rule of St. Nicholas. Already read. Read. Okay. Can we read this one? Nope. Okay. Henry needs to sleep. Get up, Henry. Let's see if that cutlass is any good. Nope, not as good as what I got. Oh well. We'll put it in the collection. Souvenir collection. And check on Mehev, or let's stop here and check on that DLC first.
Was that?
It was me trying to figure out who I need to talk to about the DLC.
Jumped me out of nowhere.
Let's wait an hour because everybody's in bed. 2 hours. Can't use it yet. Not enough agility. Yeah, how do we level up agility?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Let's have a word about... What do you say to this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. All right, so.
Okay, now let's talk about
What's the
some
matter?
DLC.
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartabrook. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
What tourney?
You don't know. Sir Hanush decided to revive the regular rat-eye tournament again. The first one will be tomorrow, in the courtyard at the Upper Cut.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svatopluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel, and he put his heart and soul into it.
Right.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svatopluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Oh, wow.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Look, I'll try and find out what happened to your boy. I can't promise anything, but if I turn anything up, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you. I swear to Almighty God I won't let you go unrewarded.
Thank you.
You were saying about...
God be with you.
All right. We're on our way to Mahav anyways. Oh, he doesn't have a cross on his door anymore. Oh, his door's locked. Where is he? There he is. Oh.
Respect for me, and still they're always coming to me for something. Oh, show 'em. God be with you, good sir.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Thank you
That's
kindly.
kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. They'll be glad you stopped by. Take care now.
Alright. So Rete. Don't know if we'll be in time for the journey. Don't think so.
Yeah.
It never rains.
Oops, I should have gone the other way. Oh well, we can talk to Bernard and maybe get some training. Salted and smoked.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite...
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right, but...
Isn't that quite a... Satisfied?
Well now. Agreed. Now listen up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
Okay.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today it comes out at 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
Okay.
Is there anything else I need to know?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel.
Okay.
If you strike an opponent who has yielded,
He'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win one bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first two duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to ask... How long does...
Oh,
Thanks. Can you tell me something about the earlier tourneys held by Sir Hanush?
Certainly. I was the master of ceremonies for all of them. What do you want to know?
I heard something from the blacksmith about the mysterious death of his son, Svatopluk. Do you know what happened to him?
A sad business it was. One day he's the victor of the tourney, and the next, he's with the Almighty. Everyone was fond of him. We were all very upset that nobody ever found out what happened to him. It's a mystery, as you say.
Can you tell me something about the fighter they call Black Peter?
A very able warrior he is. There's hardly a man in the province to match him. If it hadn't been for Svatopluk, I'd say he's unbeatable. He's a bit too arrogant for my taste. But it ain't my job to judge a combatant's nature. Only his skill.
Could it have been Black Peter who killed Svatopluk? It seems a bit suspicious that he died on the very day he beat him.
You're not the only one that occurred to. But how could he have done it? There's never been any proof against him.
Can I wait here?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it.
Good luck to you.
Let's do a full save. Okay, and then let's enter the tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly...
Alright, so tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, trader.
I'm at your service.
Can we do some... Since it's you...
I'd almost... All right, so...
Alright, so we got a good deal there.
Yeah!
Oh, watch out!
All right, let's check our inventory. Okay, and sleep till tomorrow. Oh no, no, no! Wait, and then sleep till tomorrow. We won't be able to sleep all night. Inventory. Let's eat some. Now sleep. All right. Get to the tournament. We're gonna do the tournament for sure. That's what I want to do. We need the win in order to successfully complete the DLC, so we're gonna save. Okay, so it's a little early. He's here. Alright. Save game. Dead man tells no tales. Okay. Load game. Is a friend in need. Okay.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Oh, crap.
I'd like to take lodging.
Certainly. May the Lord watch over you.
So it's not today. Damn it. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Could head back here and continue building. The snare. Where's the snare? I don't see the snare.
I'll slay you, you scum.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
God damn it.
Is that the best you can do? Come here, Lily Liver. I'm going.
Yo, way off.
You can still yield.
Damn! Fuck! WG!
Where's the archer? There he is. Now where'd the bodies go? They weren't that far. Here they are. Where's their weapons? Where'd the bodies go? There they are. But I don't need a woodcutter's axe. Alright, armor. Where's my horse? There he is. How are we doing on food? Alright.
Yeah.
Should have generated some money by now. Yes, it has.
Who are you?
I'm the freaking bailiff. Back off.
Will I never? What's...
Alright. Okay, we're making 430 a day. Butcher's more profitable, so we'll build a butcher.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Alright.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Alright.
Looking for something around here. Oh.
What?
A tavern, a forge, and a butcher. We need better rat house, though. Stables 175. Guardhouse is 145. We'll build a stable then.
There's work to be done.
Shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Quest started Red Tape tournament. Okay, is that today or tomorrow? Yeah, tournament Red Tape tomorrow. Okay. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. So let's deal with our nutrition needs. And get to Rate.
There's plenty of coin in it.
Good.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you.
Show me the
Alright.
goods.
Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'll take that. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, we'll want to see the miller in the morning to make a wager on our own behalf. That's trouble.
This won't take long. You're dead.
You're done for, fucker.
Christ.
Cleaver. Ooh. That was about all he had of value. Let's go to the miller's house. I'm kind of glad they interrupted because, yeah, I was on track to the wrong place. Go ahead and read that new book we got. Hopefully it's useful to us. Player speech is at 20. Yeah, we can read it. It's better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. Alright. Let's have some food. I think we can afford... Yeah, we can afford that. Sleep and save. Okay. Let's do a full save before we make a wager. Is he up there? No. There he is. Let's do a full save. Save game. Okay, and then what is it called? Rete tournament. Okay.
Hey, lad!
Yes, I do want to make a wager.
How are you?
I'm well, bet on
I'm
tourney.
interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
I'll take the
All right,
wager.
why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let's do a quick save.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Alright, that's not bad.
Of course. Here you are.
60.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck to you.
Alright. Oh boy, here we go.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors!
Oh, that was a loud cheer.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Okay.
Going to cry now.
Fuck it!
Give up?
No.
Boy. Had enough?
Nope.
Curse it!
Yeah, I won.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Okay.
God damn! Giving up already?
Nope.
Gather your strength. You'll need it. Bollocks! Had enough?
Got him.
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Woohoo!
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Kolga o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Okay.
Missed. Shit.
Oh, son of a gun. That guy got me good.
What's the matter? Lost
I'm
your
bleeding.
balls?
That's what's the matter. Oh, he got me. All right. We have to win in order to get the DLC done, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure we win.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like... Of course. I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of. And I need to...
We're gonna try
Longsword.
longsword this time.
Good. Farewell. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. Welcome, our warriors.
Wow, what a great welcome.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Miss. Yeba.
Damn it. It's not supposed to be a fair fight.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Damn it. This is not going as well as the first duel, the first try.
Yo.
All right, he died. He lost.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
All right.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Curse it.
Oh shit.
Lost your wind?
All right, we got him.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Why did I restart this duel? There's up to three rounds. That was silly.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Calder o' the Tar, Catchpole of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Damn it. You weren't supposed to do that, buddy. Damn it. This guy's good. Damn it, he's good. Fucking hell. That was stupid. Every time you do that, he does that to you. He gets you back. I still got 2 more chances. I got 1 more chance, actually. This chance, and then...
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Oh, shit. Come on. Alright, well, we didn't win that. Let's try again. We can't lose if we're gonna finish this DLC.
Greetings. I'd like... What? And I...
Short sword.
Good. God be with you. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kubla. And he will face Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
Right, yeah,
Our
plenty of
combatants will
entertainment.
demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yo!
Got him.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
All right.
declare the victor in this round and shall proceed
To the next round. Yay! Now where I'll get my ass handed to me. Most likely.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Damn it! Not cool. Dude. Not cool.
Yeah, but... Fucker!
Damn it!
Take that!
Yeah.
Giving up already?
Nope. Got you in the face, fucker.
Cunt! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Nope, just saving my energy. Damn, he got me. It was a close battle. I could have won that.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Oh, well landed. You got to cry now.
Nope.
Not enough.
Damn it. Alright, let's just let the fucking thing fall out.
Sparrowhawk, he is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Lost my wager.
Look out.
Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbors, welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament.
Try one more time. Oh, well, okay. Well, actually, we won't because, yeah.
Look out!
We haven't even made the wager yet. Henry's not ready for the tournament.
Hey, lad. Don't you want
No.
a little wager on the ratte tourney?
No, I don't. Let's go see, what's this? Let's go to the monastery and check on Fritz and stuff. Did I forget to get on my horse? I hope not. Nope, I didn't.
Yeah.
Henry, how are you?
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking with that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
Thank you. That's...
Take care.
How are we doing on nutrition? Can't eat from the pot, but we can eat some food. Maybe cook something. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Greetings.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip, and they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help in any way?
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Okay. Nobody helps you here?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it. And
Hey,
let it
hey,
breathe.
Von Croy.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
All right.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
All right.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
It's too
I'll
bad
try
you
to
just showed
negotiate
up,
better
Von Croy,
conditions
because
with the
I'm
monastery.
about ready
I
to call
tried
it a
that. Out
stream.
loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian?
All the time.
I had a
Apparently he has
feeling, but I
wife
figured
somewhere,
stop
but that doesn't
in
stop him.
to at least
He's
say hi. Well, thanks for
constantly
stopping in to
strutting
say
around
hi.
in front of me.
And,
Hold on.
what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Okay.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
We're gonna go hunting later.
Goodbye.
First, we're gonna deal with the sick.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Everything here is fine. I'm not needed here.
What the...
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
God be with you.
What?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be with... Huh? What do you want?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Please, help me.
God be with you.
Right?
What do you want?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Oh, crap.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the
Purple
herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Purple herbs.
Everything here is fine?
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss?
I'd love to visit
Because of
that
my leg,
time
I
in
have to
history,
stay
but
for
I
at
would
least
have to
another
be
week.
very careful to
Hurts
avoid
like fuck.
needing
And with everyone else
needed medical
moaning and
help.
groaning
Yes.
all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Take care now.
Everything here is fine?
Do I have lullaby potion?
Quiet.
Nope.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johann?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before.
Quiet.
What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
All right.
What do you think about the
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Okay, thank you.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
All right.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
Quiet!
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't
I'm
much
going to finish
interested
this
in
dialogue
external
and then
work,
save the game.
and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
That's all.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Okay. That's not the herbarium or whatever. Let's start the lullaby potion. Antidote. Bane.
Quiet!
Alright, actually read it. Oil, handful of poppy, one thing of thistle, and one of herb Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for one turn. Okay, oil. Handful of poppy.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
In the cauldron. Boil for one turn. Alright. And add the thistle and boil for one more turn. Leave to cool, then add the herb of Paris. Rude lullaby, excellent.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
God be with you.
Where'd, what's her name go?
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. I'm not needed here.
Where'd, what's her name? Johanka go? Johanka!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Quest log. Costly. Let's talk to the custodian. The hell.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Whose house is?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, definitely
No,
not.
not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
Whose house?
It's our local...
You don't seem to think very...
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian...
Well...
But
in fact he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
I just keep playing. I seem to be stuck in a need to complete the next thing. LOL. Yeah. Need to play loop. Yeah.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Get better remains. There, where it's like, okay, that seems, I will go and do that, and then I will log off. On a mini quest, keep coming. Yep. Mini quests keep coming. They do. How am I supposed to... Well, there's cave mushroom. How quest log get better remains. Where and how would I do that? Okay, oh, down here, okay. But we're just gonna climb out of this ditch, go back to the horse, save the game, because I need to eat. Save game. Save. Yes. Okay. Save and quit. Yes. Alright. Oh. Logical. Thank you for stopping by, Von Croy. Glad somebody stopped by. And it was glad you were here. Let's see. What else do we have to say? We have to say, have a great dinner and a wonderful evening. Thank you, Von Croy. You do, well, it's probably past your dinner time, but you have an excellent evening. And to everybody out in Twitch and YouTube land, it's been fun. It's been a blast, but it's time for it to come to an end. So until next time, have a good night. Bye.